The raid has become warm as all party members are there. I mean, it's there for years. Ah, dear. Well, onto the shot of the rage. R1 relentless. But oh, how relentless can somebody be? Some raids that we're starting with, after that it will be the level and grind 30 on my second Dragon Disciple live on my Dark Market. Ah, dear. $10 million XP for level 35. Oh my lord. Imagine for each people's song they end up in a swimsuit. Alright, big boy. Gotta keep you under control. And that's where Stinky went into the blender on its own volition. Ah, dear. I feel like this was personal. Oh dear. Oh my. This is raffle. Na, 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 na. You're staying with me. You'll stay in the room with me. Na, 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 na. Wakey, wakey, big boy. Wakey, wakey. Yes. Why were you so close at the killer? Oh dear. Oh my god. Hmm. Don't you want to bigger trash? Na, 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 na. Do we believe in the truth? That deserve to be in the ah, dear. Ah, fantastic to get color sprayed and be unable to move out of the force circle. This. Freaking out. What does confuse me is that the mantle of the sentinel should be giving immunity to compulsion and minor current stuff. And I'm still getting CC'd by that. For fridge sake. Ah, my dear. I don't know, but I feel like they were changed on this tank. Having so much no wheel. Come on. Ah, dear. Oh, killer. Bloodstream right there. I know. On to the next raid. And then we're moving to Legendary Shroud. Yeah, but at the same time, SSG is not really convincing at making player enjoy playing casters. Ah, dear. I like demanded on Harry Price for cleanup. Oh dear. Ah. Legendary trees, but we're not even there yet. We still use the epic trees during the legendary levels. Destiny trees is all we need, but a fourth one would be nice to put points in. Man. Fighter does not need more love than it has right now. Warlocks are basically kind in a void. They don't have a dedicated tree, unlike Artificer with Necro Technique, for example, or Druid and Primal Avatar. And the lay on hand on unyielding is based on constitution or charisma. But it's I mean, I guess there could be a multi-selector on the lay on hand for second wind, I suppose. But second wind won't save you in High Reaper though. Ah, dear. Although there is a permanent link for Hebrew server as well. That's why most of the fighter tanks are Hasimar. They get the 5% sacred there in that racial tree. Of course, it would be nice for the unyielding sentinel to give more maximum MMR cap for those that would like to play a monk tank. Alright, in we go. I really don't have a whole lot of life on Fastra. My tiny fighter tank. La 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 la. Legendary Shroud. Ooh. Don't worry, it's not our 8th Legendary Shroud. Wait, our 7? Really? I thought it was our 1. I'm not quite sure if we have our big hitters right now. Making me sad to not even live one hit from the trash bungee bar when I could on my big tank. Ah dear. Ah, my. That hurts. This mini tank is not meant for irate tanking. The blades. Trash behind you, Drew. Random for 7. Bullshit, Maddie man. The mad man that have chosen them. Oh my god. Hmm. I thought it would have been a quicker one. Not a nurse 7 on my game. Like the damage is nowhere enough. Oh my god. Oh, how so incredible. Sadly, I cannot intimidate the flames. Because they don't count as an enemy. That's such not nice from the get-go. At the top, northeast or northwest. Oh yeah, I'm missing 1 point to get the promo shield from Divine Crusader. It is such a good idea. Where? Southeast, the portal keeper. Oh my god. The first phase is already so long. The other part I don't feel that long, but the first one is kind of a drag. Stopping 15 portal with that much HP. Oh my god. That's crime. And someone has ordered some ham, I see. Let's see. Okay, there's a hole there. Also, I'm kind of confused. Shouldn't I be immune to curse once every 1 minute? Which is I'm getting first even till I did not get first in a while. I wonder if turning it on and off when let's see. It's also a mental thing. It's like 14 from my brain. Well, at least we're out of that first phase. Might as well remove the death penalties that I've gotten in that first phase. What is your fresh papa? Shield repulsed. Upgrade of Benji buff. Yeah, they kind of got Benji buff. Study shell was not here, city pump. This is... Oh my god. Brain gain the rest of the people. Oh yeah, I'm here, repair. Well, never mind. But wasn't there supposed to be 4? Why only 2? The other 2 decided to not move from the start. Hi there, Shyfer. Ah. La, 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 la. The Orton and the Horks are not red. Come on. Come on. You finally got to level 20. Congratulations. Really? I would like to. Yeah, but you need at least a second to shoot it. Oh my god. Hi, Braga. Oh my god. Oh, it's going out there. I hope things are treating you fine. And that nobody is scary.
gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you.
I'm most certainly gonna be dead. Oh my god.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Na, 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 na. That's an old way. I find people weird though for farming devil assault for token when you can, well, get them much faster doing bargain of blood.
He shall not be thwarted.
And there goes the grip.
Never achieve our destiny.
My. Well, the fountains will be purified soon. I don't think I need to move. Well, these chests are open, so technically all the puzzles are done. Ah, dear.
The final fountain bubbles to life. The magical barrier blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
Irregular kobold. Gotta blame it on the kobold.
Restore your powers so that we may claim our rightful destiny.
Hmm. Oh my. Usually you would get normally tokens of the 12 cipher by simply, well, joining people doing some epic leveling. Yesterday I basically ran such quest while leveling. The ones, people run them all the time. At the start of epic. Spy in the house would be one. Sometimes you can even ask for tokens if you need them, and people would pass them to you. As needed. Well, yes, but are kinda bound. I cannot just give them to you. They have to be passed in chest to be given. With people you're playing in quest. Specifically. Ah, dear. Like I normally don't mind passing tokens, but I'm also done doing the Aberron quest. Ah. Well, I don't need to rest. I can't even recall if that's even sold in the store. Rar, 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 rar. Hi there, Zeb. Rar.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with 11 pages appears before it.
Well, some high XP raids because of the level cap increase. Although it also ended up being a Nurse 7 shroud on my baby tank. Ah. And after that, I continue my leveling through Evening Star. I'm level 24, have already run the Lord of Dust and the King's Forest on Bloody yesterday. I'm basically at running Shinderling and Demon Web. Your baby healer. Oh no. You're gonna run a Pure Pig before work. If you get done with the King's Forest by the time that I get back to Blood, maybe we can run Shin and Demon Web. Too bad that I can't even intimidate her when she can just attack invisible. Oh my god. And there she goes again. Yeah, the problem with the Barbezus is that their aggro is random. I cannot just keep them on me. Alto, could you please take out the Rusties? I'm on a Warforged tank. Help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alto Zeb is starting some epic Cypher. You could join him to do some leveling with him. I'm sure he could pass you some tokens. As he's also level 20 right now. At least if you want to spare yourself buying a heart or something that can easily be gotten. Go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200 platinum. Somehow that's a buff that who's got? Oh dear. Hmm. 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 Oh my. Waiting the 5 minute. Hmm. I think we might be okay. The epic moment is of cooldown. Hmm. Oh my. 252k. Well, that was 400k in total for the raid. Started at 8 million. Got at 8.4 million. Oh, that was way too long for a raid to do it under 7. Sure, some Reaper HP is nice, but not at this cost. 4.7. Ah, my. And then we're going to Death Worm. Oh my. la 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 la. La 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 la. Some repairs. The form. Oh my god. You get to buy your new raid fillies. Oh yeah, and there's one spot. It has open. No, 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 no. Okay, one more destiny point. At least there's that to forget. And to think that I've chosen the Dino Bone outfit for my mini tank. Because at this point it is kind of a fossil tank setup. With how that is. Maybe just traversing the entrance make her spawn. Not too sure. Oh, a poly trash. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you've noticed, but there is determine your own discount going on right now with Abyssal 10, 20, and 30. You enter that coupon and you get a 30% off, and there's also a 20 and 10 version. If you did not know, it has started. Basically, in the DDO store, you're reading that on the bottom left, and you can choose where to put your discount. That's a thing.
A magic portal offers a reward, no promise of return.
Well, the 30 is for one thing. The version that is Abyssal 20, you can put that on 3 things. And the 10 on 5 things, I think. Although once you redeem it, you better use it before logging off. Because otherwise you kind of lose it, whether you actually spend or not. But it can be for anything in the DDO store.
What do we have here?
Ah. No, it does not lock the other 2 out. So you can kind of have multiple discounts at the same time. Wait, where did my shield go? I guess people still have to do the laser sound in this raid, like in Project Nemesis. They say that immortality kind of makes people crazy because they don't know how to spend their time. No, it does not count on things that are already discounted. It does replace if it's greater. It's usually how this code goes. Only the greater count. Today I kind of use my 30% code to just buy out the Ravenov complete collection, since it was still in the DDO store. And I did not have the DDO point at the time to get it during the sales when it was off. No jumping. No jumping room dish turn around. La, la, la. The trap is pretty far away, and I still got that trap. Na 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 na. I'll get there eventually. Dexterity failure, -4. Ah dear. But no, it does not stack, unfortunately. Hmm. Well, at least it's one of the few run where we do get ingenious. So you'll have to make your important choices. Barely 52k. Therefore, is not what the veto. It's pretty low. Hopefully it's not the baseline that we got from the introduction to 64-bit last year, I thought. Oh my. I'm being attacked. Hi there, Phoenix. Hi. You too, be well. Yeah, it has to be in our cap. If only there was a limbo toggle to see if you can limbo under these lights. Careful.
The temple's third floor is uneasily still. All the rings
But then again, the game does need some cleansing. Also, apparently, the Underhor are no longer healing from force damage. And you've seen how much I struggled against a certain Stone Guard Iron Golem.
Friends are careless with their lives.
Alright, in we go. To the top.
Energy from the strain.
Come on in. I have a total of 27 repair point on my baby too.
Energy boost. The magical barrier has returned.
Smash. La 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 la. We're good to go. Ain't nobody at the bottom was saying that it got destroyed. Oh my. period is now over. Ah, dear. Maybe a few months. I thought you wanted to be a dark bargainer. It's definitely a great class for starting Warlock. Good for the dark powers. And the neutral that is evil damage. Which does make me remember. I have a plague on my hands. And that plague reaper is the last thing that I want touching my booty. You know, Warlock is a good class to farm gear on. And the survivability should be pretty okay. Warlock is good to farm gear on when you start playing the game. Because you can basically arm everything in the game. Maybe not at the highest value of damage. But you should also have some nice survivability. Assuming you build it around a Knight in Spirit. There's... Warlock tank is a thing in the game. Fighter, Paladin, Barbarian, and Warlocks are all possible tank. You don't need the proper gear to farm on a Warlock to get the gear. Why are you running all the way there? You bad dragon. Ah. Oh, +5 upgrade. Tune for disabled device. And a free darknet version that I can crunch later. Alright, looking that. Well, at least I'm not getting out empty-handed. Where do we even go for raid? I thought this was the last one. Boom. The head scratch. Legendary Tempesh Pine or 10. Oh my, oh my. What craziness. One straight, and then it's leveling. Epic leveling all night long. Do me. Too bad that in Legendary the XP crystal does not really ensure me how much XP I need for the entire level, so I don't have time to click my shell. Trap bugs by this little corridor. Gotta be careful. With Blood Feast, you get plus 1600 temporary HP. Incoming giants. That giant became a frog. They will believe in giant frogs. Maybe during the Arcane Night I'll be able to hit 35 on the mini town. Do not fear. Slap booty. Ah, but it rusties. This. Bring in more fear. Oh my.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
You cannot tumble out of everything. Minus 25. Okay. Can we get the revenge buff sword? Because like wind effect, the game is a bit backward on that regard. I don't know why the physics system is like that, but it has always been like that. And down it goes. je me ferai la terre. Hmm. 100k and 7600 repair XP. Been right. Well, I think from there our raids are done. Refreshing that and leaving the mini tank back to Relentless. So at least one more week before I can use my big tank again as normal. That sounds like you're kidnapping, Sticky. Alright. Back over here. Should deep. Alright. So we got to work to 30. And what is my luck for tonight? HP free. Have some good appearance. Time for down, drink the water. And then going down to Shindelin.
Underground stream.
Time to go, time to run. And we have lots of level to get. At minimum shake small level, 5 million XP. On top of that, I'm gonna be keeping my shagas for after I reach back 34. So I'll have join some other stuff to level on.
One key appear, emerging from the possibly tight crevices of the wall.
Ah, my. La, 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 la. Let's see, the night is still pretty young. I should have the time to reach all the way to Deja. Easily. To the top.
Find yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Don't be shy. You sneaky, sneaky. I'll tell if I do some interesting Proposition of a legendary saga for the leveling. Yeah, I'm certainly gonna bite that.
Sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this. They said none of sending me was. Graciously, there's no need to rush. Even my fool was told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
Snap. Careful with this chosen snack. Or you're the one that would become snack. Hmm. And oh, how many so delicious snacks. And a pan.
The chasm
Yeah,
ahead
come
drops
out of
deeper and
rat.
deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred.
Wrong
No
door.
amount of roguish ingenuity will open it. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Fine on. Rude.
This serves as the entry point for the sprawling house. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses in one corner of this arcane laboratory. The flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving
Come get me if you can catch me.
ahead. From what you've seen so far,
Let's go with
surely
that.
some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Two tries.
The gods
At
watching the
level
ritual
18,
take
I
no
see.
attempt to stop your
There's
arrival.
to unlocking this door without problem. Yes. Na, 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 na.
Then crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Adventure complete. To the next.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city that is sinned. This is one of the gateways for which Schindelen has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark. The surface through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant. The courtyard of House Dunrobar. Oh, this bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known as comfortable as possible.
This is. About poison. Time to go and ring the bell.
Snarl, you have till I count 3. The bell reverberates in the courtyard throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you? Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Come on, ladies and archers. Knocked out. And then to unchain the slaves.
The chasm ahead deeper into the Underdark, down into places unlike the other noble houses. House of a Fool resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its
Zoom, zoom.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless slave, waiting to be bound, forced into service.
Oh my.
The last of the captains, and a guard captain investigates the racket.
Who let these captives out? Get them out of their cages now!
No, you don't get to go anywhere.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard.
Choo-choo still.
Absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. The slave master quickly calls out, an exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
It should be getting you.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare head, draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
Na, 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 na. Ah.
Slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slaves are free of the master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of the ruler's power, the slave breaker.
Little guards.
An authoritative voice can be heard down below.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to house. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
No, 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 no.
With Abathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling their support from it.
Good.
Distract you from the mission.
No, 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 no. Extra train of pain. Pain. Do you think they have the time to feel pain with how fast they go? A painless death they get. Ah. Oh my god. No, 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 no. And then to the finale of Chandelier. Open up the demon web. Demon web, dark web.
The chasm drops deeper and deeper into
Don't
the
let
underdark,
yourself
down
be
into places that
spun.
the brow fear to tread. Falling into dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense
By giant black widow looking for snacks. Na, 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 na.
Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as
Ah,
perhaps he has an
bro.
lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Gotta run, gotta be fast. And I see that your flower did bloom. Siphon. A big, pretty flower.
You'll need to take care of it. With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Pretty. This.
The mission is done.
God.
Its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremony.
That was a lot of people. And being poison paralyzed with, in addition, two plague reapers.
Elminster can open the
That's
portal
twice in a few quests to get through poison paralyzed. With plague reapers around. Ah. I hate letting you. Gertie.
Lies before you, preeminent in its position.
You're too late to surprise surface dwellers. Now
Hmm.
Can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon realm. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command. Dark elements, bless your servant as I slay these worthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Nope.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
To slay your enemies.
Lord, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
And down she goes. And to the belly of the
This is one of
beast.
the gateways for which Shindelin has become known.
And then officially doing the demon web.
Leads to the dominating
And then to the druid chain.
and
How delicious!
the chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark. Down
Deliciousness.
falling into its depths. Completely suicide. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelin.
And I should be able to take 25 of Terbelly. Neat. And all the rocks are standing on their feet as hard as they are. Can rock be considered hard or solid?
Cheers and catcalls dimly off the cavern.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, if you're as evil as they. It may not yet. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. The Dryder Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin.
Down
Of
you
course,
go.
Wolfgame's death also means his slaves won't compete anymore. Probably Ryder's true motivation. There are cages in this chamber.
Easy ransack.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met that you found? There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. But the drow, the Caverim boss agrees. The bargain is struck. Your feral Caverim shouts to the cloud.
Using the cloudy purple dragon knight in my way.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you.
Bring out Hardy Wave at the same time.
Here to see the death of unbidden animals.
Go on ahead. Instead of giving me 3 wave of each.
Another target down. On to the next.
Snaky, snaky.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Also like Spike used to be a bit present today.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rytes is startled when he sees you, his opponent.
You! You prove yourself strong.
He says,
Let us come together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Really? The arena is big. They shouldn't have a problem going to widen me in any way. It's basically an open field.
Feral seems displeased.
How disappointing. Now we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Cressendor!
Here you go with raid. A couple of rim chests. Where's some more chests? It was done. CHBR. Is deadly important. It is the best, one of the best buff that an artificer can give. So yes. The +1 W is basically a multiplicator. The higher the W, the more damage on your weapons, the more damage you're gonna cause. I mean, there's only Artificer that can learn that spell. The other nice spell that I'm arty to carry is Radiant Force Field and Imbued Infusion, which can help greatly for the people that, for the person that would be tanking at your side. If you want them to last longer. And hi.
Swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested, unless you find a way ahead. Acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that King was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it reassembling it, even when shattered into pieces, people in the weapon, the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with a Urkov shard will also fuel its protective mat. That ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. And it's
Deadly +5. Oh, well, it is important if you deal damage. Having deadly, your insightful deadly from your trance, and maybe quality can be nice. As all of that would increase your damage output. Onika says that don't need the deadly buff from gear are basically casters.
With stomach acid. Solid ground.
Which they would prefer a buff like enchant weapon for more spell
Still
implement.
out of the worm, trailing.
So when it comes to an artificer buff.
Well, with Earthcarver,
Yep.
collapses in a growl.
The more accuracy, the more likely you are to confirm critical hits and to touch the enemies. And a buy that you do want a lot when at cap.
With three great houses reeling from your ploys, they ready their forces to battle one another. Now the time is right to assault the temple in the heart of the Drow City.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I think I'll be taking a quick break before continuing on. I'll try to be as quick as possible, like always. And then half to the demon web. Wow. I'll try to be speedy. Accuracy, deadly, relentless fury. All that should be on the loadout of melee and range. Alright, I'll be right back. BRP is... Yeah. Where? Alright. Back to action. Ah. Yeah, and it turns tense while I'm not getting the bridge. And it hit down the fall.
It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Eberron. The Drow have gathered all the dragon shards I need.
So be.
Perhaps I'll take the watch you're carrying in your bags.
This part of the world has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, where the ridges snap. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, son.
Leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if those forces are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic
Wide.
stable vortex of the rift?
Get out. All of you downstairs.
The depth of the abyss gapes between the magma. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift.
Coming out.
Comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? The world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, if you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
The Dragoff growls as he lowers his head to summon more
Kittens.
the rift. It grows stiller.
How
and
cute.
solid. Still, it is far from stable.
But it can have also quite short claws.
Is that at best?
He cheers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
please.
Time for something.
Take 2 on this creature.
The Dragon appears, and the rift appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort.
Bring in the waves.
He roars. Be death and fury incarnate!
Am I seriously getting a lag spike on every wave?
You can just make out the grin on the Dragon. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
There's not that many enemies. You have a lag spike.
The rift has been stabilized. Rouse the Dragon.
Below is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the orb's power dissipates,
Big
both
ball.
defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Na, 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 na.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
The Yugoslav Emperor stands in his rise in his true form.
I've come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoslav vanishes from sight.
Na, 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 na.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere here is the ruins keep. demon Kishnaurak and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted to him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned
Little
3 signs of
Spidey
power. While
Spidey.
behold, several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
Well, are you surviving? In the latency apocalypse.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way. The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay.
On
A
Discord.
solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign on the keep's barrier.
Not like there's any game to play on Discord. At least I don't think anybody would be
The third and
ashamed
final sign has been
to
undone.
play
The Yugoloth
game
waits
on
for it by the planar door.
messaging
The Yugoloth agent
program.
to the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great Gablezu, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours.
Of course, natural one on stunning. Why wouldn't get it?
The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration comes to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worshippers? More power? More! I will have more!
Always more. But not pink. Less is best. You wanna do necros?
I will have more!
Yep, that's where
A huge
the headshot alert comes from.
uplifting voice shakes you to your bones.
Oh dear.
Mortals here, in my domain, show your
Solo Necro Slayer on Reaper. I mean, for now, the devs are waiting to know if it's worth it to give Reaper difficulty on all Slayers. Although that's something that the community did ask for a long time. So hopefully they do update the other Slayers to have Reaper enabled. Hopefully. Ah, for now, it's only the Dark Lake that has that. For now.
Defeated Shoaz, the Drider Guardian.
Reaper Slayers with maximum number of enemies. Not having to wait to be 4 players to at least start things in Slayer area. Because Slayer areas, I fear, is usually the way people goes from 20 to 30 very quickly, even on bad build. You join them, you use a Slayer 200% pot, and go kill. Well, a lot of the ones that I do have come from Daily Dice. But you can buy them on the DDO store too. They go all the way to 200%, between 10% to 200%.
The Demon Lord Grudemith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Ubiloft Guardian of Strength, Launcher. The North Path is clear.
Me, I just decide to do questing.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
I feel like it's less boring than doing Slayers. At 300, you could do all your life just doing that.
Ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. The orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth
And done with the demon web.
mission and helped
All 3 quests
plans.
out of the
It's a
way.
dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Now I have only the upper evening star to do. For the shadow conspiracy.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Hmm. Let's see. Someone started an overgrowth. Well, it's where I'm going anyway.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Yes, I could go for company. And that's the quest after. But usually these Slayer pots are not that expensive.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which way it has the door to hospital rooms. Purple Dragon Knight lies on the bed, sick because the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This box contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. The hand it fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Smash.
Blade victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced
Little guns. Gonna put you in your pot and then break you.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse, with two collected returned to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area Smerin
Speedy, speedy.
Elminster is impressed. All that's left is to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Lord Steve.
The cheese exit.
You enter it large, created only of silence and strange smell. A smell of
Do you believe in a sleepy exit?
some foul. There is some kind of wooden man.
Or what is the most neutral approach to an exit? Midnighter, I don't know what you heard. Father has not been a problem. How are you, dear?
A live, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe? Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A soft just be seen standing within it.
I'm taking damage.
Hmm.
It's the man in gray again. Look sharp! To arms!
How has been your heaven in treating you?
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place
I hope it has been well.
am a heart.
And that there hasn't been no kitty jumping on her keyboard.
It is clear that the giant and her tree are the source of the corruption.
Hmm. Ah.
You have reached Thorn, the Druid Hall Same's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing but corruption.
Hmm. Na, 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 na.
Great root bears have grown over every bed. This waterfall is clean and at the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic, with corruption known to destroy.
If you ever your links, yes. Although I think one of the shadow tombs, yes, they can be all soloed. I guess I was thinking more of the other two tombs. In the first necropolis, we definitely need at least 3 hireling. And at least 1 more hireling in the necro tree. Although I'm not quite sure for the tree. There's one spot that you have to pass gears. It's a bit harder to say. You are already at the Feywild.
Her words linger darkly.
Oh my.
Is cleansed. But while Hallsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Funny that you mentioned that. Once I reach cap on this tune tonight, tomorrow I'm basically at level 7, waiting in Windwood Hall, where I'll be starting tomorrow. While waiting for my TR timer to take. Push done. Zoom. And the final of the Druid Chain.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle is that you must be a wolf,
Open. And open.
Without the primal magic of the Druid enforcing it, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Gotta run.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
Ah, feels good to play monk while leveling.
Tunnel ceiling nearby.
Just unfortunate that Dragon Disciple don't get the Abundant Step and get Light of Kings instead. And a version that unlike the Dragon Lord cannot be used underwater. Ah.
Brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
But at least I get to be centered with Orb.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Give me my cookies. I ain't asking for much. Nice golden cookies, baked to perfection. Cookies so tender they would melt on every bite.
You have no place in my forest.
chocolate chip cookies mixed with some marshmallows. Not too many marshmallows, but some, that it keeps being nice and tender. Hello, Talak. Welcome by Raiders. I hope that you had some good, amazing funness on your stream. Remnant chaos, chaos. Ah. I hope that you'll get a magnificent rest after your stream. And Haria. A double raid. Oh my. I hope that your stream was amazing. Oh, darling. Stop early due to technical difficulty. Oh no, not the technical difficulties. I hope they will be solved by then. Easily be solved. Have a good rest in the meanwhile. I can get a Vault of the Night before doing the Eye Road. Sure. I guess I'll jump on there. Have a good night. Get the most fantastic rest. Alright. Aria. Thank you, thank you. Have the best of rest. Oh, did I forget to turn in 1-4? I might had. Yeah, I forgot. Well, let's try that again. Hmm. Random one for go. Wait, at what point in the raid are they?
This grand artifact of magic and engineering must have cost fortunes. It seems impossible that
Oh,
a third of the
they are not
power
that
generated
far.
here.
That's 619. Hmm. Hmm.
Relaxes into death. His blood-stained fist unclenches.
Alright, somebody took a toasting. Certainly not me. But now that it's got, oh my. And some people went up north with only a niche problem. Hmm.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Well, somebody.
Glowing gates of force block your progress across the narrow bridges. The controls are mounted on towers that rock.
Hmm. Hmm. Mean. Hmm. Well, it seems like it is at this organized 1-5 that I joined. Not exactly at number 1.
Sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
Well, everything's dead. Hmm. La, la, la. Well, hopefully things will go well. Maybe. Hopefully.
Good, good. You'll do.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can do some inventory management while things are getting sorted out.
Power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Nom nom. One would think that the leader took the voice. Very disorganized, Vaughn. To say the least. Na 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 na. Disorganized, but at least friendly on things. La 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 la.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as several force barriers and counting are lumped. The north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been restored.
Alright, progressing there.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Spinning lever stands next to the PlayStation.
Good, you'll do.
North is done. Thankfully.
Your companion died well.
Na 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 na. Should I presume that the puzzle was already
Clanking and
done?
ratcheting noises echo along this long
Hmm.
The machinery below must. This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight of mountains. The west.
Well, everything looks Chopin.
Of energy.
Maybe. Everything's possible. Yeah, it looks pretty done.
No anger. Focus.
Don't need to be there. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. La 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 la.
The dead feel no shame.
Ah. Hmm. Well, somebody certainly chose well the name for the warlock. There's splat everywhere in the dungeon. uh, splat sploot. Rawr. Oh my.
The east portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. This Fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the Vault Master Key.
Yeah, we're arriving near the end.
Exhausted, but she manages a shy smile of welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, "A unique system of force lifts has been built in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power."
Only one thing missing and stage to eject an innocent. All the way up to the sky. Hmm. Hopefully they've been sent to the stratosphere. And they did.
There are always losses in war. You know that.
Yeah, we already have this. Oh, seems like everybody's dead. $300K. Nice, nice. Auto half an hour. Due to it being quite a scuffed run. Oh my god. Scuffed 1.5 was scuffed. Oh my.
The pillars surge with renewed power as one of the vault's pillars crackles with disruptive energy. The pillars surge.
La, la.
Pillar has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon blinks out of existence.
We be good for the dragon.
The dragon
Hmm.
Ignorant children, do you think I sold my freedom for mere greed? I see.
Bella, bella, bella. Ooh, it's been a bad dragon. Definitely need to refresh my ship after this raid. Only 13 minutes left. Spoof. Ah, dear.
Ready, soldier?
A nice little raid. In favor, turn in. And getting 26 before the high road. Unless I can get kidnapped to do some legendaries.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
More power. Good. And additional double strike.
Both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Time to run. And continue things as normal.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a lamp on the table before you. Please, step down and have some fresh chair. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV. Benson speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. I can't deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the straw thread in the accident.
Down you go.
Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. We could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, it was never easier. Oh, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
La 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 la.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Really?
Ignore this rope. The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
Let me get close to you.
Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Ruby of Ghost Touch doesn't seem to be working. What?
An ambush. I should expect this. This better be the last. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up and kill.
Where does that come from? The Ruby of Ghost Touch? I cannot remember. The Night Rebels?
I've done my part. Getting
I think I've never selected that as a prize. I think I always went with the festival commands. So I cannot really help you there. Unless it just came out of the bank and you have not relogged with the thing with said item in your inventory.
good.
That would be the only thing that could come to mind. A Pugman's not working.
Careful. Do not. Watch out. Never leave an opening like that.
Well, usually anything that comes out the bank, you have to log out, relog to make things work.
I'm glad we dealt. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely ordered.
That's kind of the usual thing going on.
To take anything else you find inside.
Otherwise, the arguments don't work. Sometimes even some enchantment on items don't work. But arguments for sure does not work when they just come out of the bank. Because from the endgame stuff, my set arguments does not work. So I wouldn't be surprised if any of the other arguments don't work either.
Felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
It has been always like that for years.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east. Deeper, a massive tree looms amidst the bog.
That's always the odd thing with DDO. Most things that don't work will work again once you log off, log in. And if not, it is truly broken. And should be should be told in the player bug reports under official Discord or their forums.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right, through musty snow, smelling of swamp water, the heart of the swamp must be. Beyond the thorns lie the furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Ah, yes. Turning around in circle. It solves everything. Been wondering what you were doing. Come here, little rat. Ah.
Murky fog filled the tunnel that leads to Medusa's rock. A pair of stone statues stand
That
beside
construct
When Medusa raises an
item golem.
she directs her minions to attack.
Ah, yes. Ice Flancers are categorized with the Iron Golem. I was wondering why I was getting progression on the Golem deed when killing Ice Flancer. Oh. This is... Yeah, it's there for a long time. Home. Such another thing. Well, might as well claim 750 remnants as a reward for being done with the golems. 1600. Ah, my. I don't know how Ice Flancer got considered as Iron Golems. How does that happen? And it's working as expected. Ah. And welcome back to the game, Necro. Been a while since I've gotten news from you. Hope everything is well. You're loving the world, guys. Uh-huh.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in it. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell,
Money.
if you have the nerve to face me, never. Come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his castle.
No. Why did I get pushed? Okay, why is it not open? A rat fell on top.
With the wizard and
Not
his
just
shadowy
me fell.
followers dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able to
Ah!
The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprised.
Once my tank will be back up, we can do the purple name R10, probably. More chance. It also bragging rights.
A smooth voice issues from the center. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The bartender emerges with a splintered crate, looking grateful.
Well, you can get this guy going.
With the scroll scrap. A magic scroll? So be it. The wizard hisses. You have sealed your own Of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid voice breaks the silence.
At least I don't have to wait for this guy to get to the paper anymore.
At the promise of one side of the parchment reads,
Can just open his box that he's imprisoned in advance.
yet will return the scrap over.
And I'm surprised it does not break the quest. I'll take it.
A piece of the Netherese
You just make this quest faster to end. Ah. They're hunting for slimes.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their ex. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise. This old fire, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some mechanism. Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nearest to know. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, King. Corrupt the local elemental.
Yeah, there's one cubing fan from of the depth as the optional. The defend.
Staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
On this tune so far,
Wafts up from the nearby chambers.
I've done all my Dwargar Mind Cleavers
Really strong in this spot. Dark shadows
and all my Dwargar Lives.
Netherese must have done something insidious.
And I have only one more racial left on my main. Get back racial completionist. And I'll have to do Mind Cleaver and Dwargar again on my main. At the same time rounding up some plus lines that could be useful.
Will be heard as the Overseer collapses. But the Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively.
Knock knock.
Oh, you made it there.
I'm
Sarah.
coming at
Is
you.
this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
I love instant recall. Why make us wait? to the end of the road. Zoomy zoom. This is.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Cranwell, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper agent. Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of a struggle for the keep.
Why didn't you come with your friends? Come join them.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path. With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dargainer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Hello, Harmies. Smash, 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 smash. If it does exist, smash it.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you, his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Understand what that means?
That sounds like a long road for Kenneth crafting.
Curiosity. What power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky
Mass Kenneth destruction.
an ominous vortex
Ah
opens in the
dear.
sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? The rain drenches the great disorder.
I'm taking damage.
The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly,
Go away, plague. The field is over. Uh-oh. Ah. Now into Welling. Time to take care of them. And remove the shadow. That's really up to you. Me, I used it for the complete Ravenloft set to get the to get the battle and more option of cosmetic to teleport Ravenloft alongside with more cosmetic choice.
We both know this.
Otherwise, I might have used it to buy XP pot in bulk. But then I felt like I did not need XP pot. Reserve for now. But you can use that 30% on anything of your
This
choice.
is when the natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge, and a prison was built. Now
Although I suppose there could be some weight if you do kind of crafting a lot with the newest expansion to up your crafting levels. And you could buy more crafting boosters for when there would be a crafting XP weekend. Because now with the newest expansion, you can craft dual shards. And you need your crafting level to be over 400.
Snores echo in the stone culvert.
But at least if it's worth your time too.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Does reading comprehension exist anymore?
Done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Oh dear.
Warning, consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres of the other kills.
Oh, that's some pile of bodies. Oh my.
That there's something unusual about the corridor. The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Na, 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 na. 12 means adventure kids. I wonder when that
You are
happened.
nearing an excess. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell. A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must the leader of these."
Uh-huh.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash her? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. You took their lives. I'll take yours.
Sometimes it happens when you swap beat that resets your enhancements.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps.
Conquest Banda.
You've routed the criminal. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on. Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, the explosion tears apart.
Smash, smash.
A mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fool do you take us for? A child who's seen the next great century.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will one. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving.
Imagine the DPS increase on the portals.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
Here, you get out of there.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice.
Zoom.
The way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels. As the lab
Smash.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizards attack.
Mm-hmm.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you the present, the magic place, where all our puppets and so are.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Sharp is so you can play.
%5 double shot.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. The ladders down to help even the odds.
Your turn. Perception missed for decoration. And piling up at bodies.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Wait, Radiance and Radiance lore. Too bad it has insightful combustion. Was near close to be useful.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you
How do you reach 150?
has become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Ah. Hmm.
The Shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might reach the general by questioning the recruiter. An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Additional buddies.
Groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. The stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade general dwells. Them howlers. Frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror.
Alright, recruiter.
The Shade
It's your turn to get under the butcher's knife.
Braver than the usual sort of court sends against us. Alas, we are justice thou living. Don't you understand? You do not face sin here, and the virtue.
hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the shadow fell, sir.
Hmm.
To the things that grow.
Another big one.
I do not believe.
Off you go.
But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front? There are.
It had
You could question him
there.
further. The general slips into shadow forever.
Hmm. Hmm.
Fresh corpses line the walls. All of them.
That's like the game double check if you're actually using that weapon
says the nether
for your HP.
Has become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses impede our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong, Karna. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Hmm.
I've done my Get out
Smash.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Knock knock.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Hmm.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
They are going down, Doggo.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more?
Open. Get it right.
You saw one of the gargoyles.
And nobody in this room. What about the next room? Nobody I can.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archives guards must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shade Archive.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Hi there, my sweet and innocent Walker.
The Shade Archive commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Hello, hello.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Nah, you did not go crazy.
Fast legs fit
If emotes were forbidden, well, the world would be sad. It will be like a world without any sugar.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Imagine everything that you cannot cook without sugar. There wouldn't be much to eat. Careful in the rain if you have less HP than a ranged tune. Well, you'd be sad. In we go. Already at the finally of balloon. Just zooming things by.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
And one ball.
An aura of magic emanates from the
Come
light
and get me,
any mirror you find.
or you're not gonna have any cake. Ah.
This door has been blocked off. A shade been
Lacassian.
expecting you.
Hi, hi. Thank you again for your subscription. Oh, it's going.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Yeah, like an MMR, he's kind of what will kill you most of the time. Of course, I'm stoned. Natural one on flesh to stone.
Dissipates back into the darkness.
It's going pretty well. On my big grind, I basically got back racial completionist. Now I'm rounding up some feet on my future tank. Doing the Dark Bargainer since I have not done them last year. And did only the racials. And at the end of the month, I should be able to have my in-game tank back online. So my big grind for this month is slowly nearing the end. And I've already done 2 racials on my main. Get back racial completionist. In the between of the reincarnation timers. So next month I'm most likely gonna take it lightly while doing all the past lives I need. Going well and steady.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to
Na,
grant
na,
further
na, na.
access to the Nexus.
And you, I hope everything is cozy and that you're not melting in hotness.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
It's not spider sounds. It's basically disembodied shadows that make that sound.
Solid darkness.
Ugh.
These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate.
Shadows that has been removed from
The
people.
barrier of light disappears, allowing
And yeah, it's quite a sound, to say the least.
well played. The Shade applauds.
Mhm.
Certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Although there's only one question. Is there a new filigree slot on the new artifacts? Ah, come on. Applied. Fucking hell. I barely hit you, and you go Did you change a freaking world? You freaking annoyance. You're more annoying than you are usually. Get out of there. You're fired.
Find quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back. We both know
Come
this
on.
Ready, soldier?
And then to level 27. Rah. More power. No, 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 no.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Yeah, I basically don't do heroic evening stars. I'm doing it only on epic. As I don't like doing repeat every live. Well, repeat of the same quest on the same live. Rather. And I'm already pretty much zooming through lives.
Orophon stands in the middle of the glade. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. Now, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you.
And two, there is kind of a big payout for doing all the sagas.
Dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
It can shorten doing lives by getting the XP. It just felt like the most efficient road if leveling with questing. As much as I know that leveling with slayers can be faster, it just makes me fall asleep.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Hmm.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the nether evils.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
A sinewy hill giant guards at another magic barrier.
Hmm. But also you did see me in the past doing 3 cycles of Epic. Doing it with Hardy Baron Quest. Doing Hardy Evening Star Quest. Usually in different cycles. And rounding up with some legendary near the end. Because there is so much space to work with.
Another target down. On to the next.
Hmm.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, and Scar has ordered your death. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the cave, shields himself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a left, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Don't be too shy, or I'm gonna bite ya. And I'm kind of forgetting some things since I reached level 27. Fires repap. I forgot to put back my Reaper point. That's the thing I was forgetting. So now I put the remainder of my point. Even though this tune is my secondary, I am at 134 Reaper point. Just 6 million less Reaper point than my main. But it's still a character that I've put a lot of time on.
You finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm. The harbor you're here to meet looks at the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here,
The line of supply.
2 minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
By flying stingray no fly? I mean, it does kind of fly. Just on low ground for that one. And two, would I really use that as a mount? No. Not IRL. We know that the most dangerous thing about a stingray is its tail. The tip of the tail is quite the venom. It could just transform somebody into into a legume.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job someday.
Hmm.
That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
No more nose. Now only the actual line of support. Kara. Hmm. 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 Hello, hello.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass. You've deprived the Netherese army of more.
Down you go, giant. The massacre will continue till morals improve. And hull lines were slaughtered.
You've eliminated
Goddamn.
Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Myra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Big boy. Lay down.
And with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Your shift is changing. I assume it's your Hutter tune that would become your melee tune, since your main is basically your range tune. Oh. Rar, 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 rar. Get your cheese, Walker. Quack at the next shift like a duck. And in a different corner, the melee ranger is just taking a dip in its hole. Really, the other classes needs to be viable.
It is strangely quiet in the central army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark spires of
But really, in the current state of the game, casters needs to have their damage reduction removed. That nerf was unwarranted on casters. That was just dirty. And the fact that they added another nerf last update on casters when they were already down. Jeez. Assert dominance via. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come at me, armies. Maybe they should move the horse upgrade for 18. No, 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 no. Orcs done. Let me have them cookies. Cookies are delicious. This quest, breaking the ranks, it's basically just the giant whole core on steroid. Much more mobs at the same time. Can't see why they put giant on the final, their final go. The thing with Barbarian, you can make a melee Barbarian and be quite a decent half tank when needed. You have a lot more bulk than a Dragon Lord.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Draco lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. Invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
Already level 28. What legendary saga will be unnamed after the Storm Wars?
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orothon is arranged to meet the front. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut
I have
ice.
not made my mind on them.
These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems poor, somewhat poor. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down.
legendary Dargainer. Been a while since I've done the whole chain. And I need forbidden cards.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
Come here.
And on a sketch made by the 12 princes, I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? I suppose you want to get through.
Up and away.
The passage when I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. Found the frost giant rung against the netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumble. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
The battle trapping.
Win again. Cries a muffled voice from beyond the gate. You have run.
Smash. At 9 plus 91 in intimidate. I will not even swapped anything.
Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Brunir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard arms stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he seems
The thing is that Dragon Lord has also huge tactical DCs compared to Kenzai. So you can more likely deliver some good debuff.
frost giants storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
Because in a number you still get a lot more melee power from Kenzai than Dragon Lord itself.
Glorious child, you have outlived your welcome.
That's because Dragon Lord kind of has the better CC. The Dragon Horde that can CC everything in the game. Like anything that is immune, there are things that should have been immune against the Horde, but it affects absolutely everything. And it's easy enough to get 180 DC with the Horde.
Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile.
Ah. And then with here. Level 28.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
And what goes on? Well, I don't usually take Arcane Warrior, but I'm kind of having the aura anyway. Yeah, why not? Kind of playing something weird. It would do.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Then they should make things immune to it. It's a mind-affecting roar. Things immune against mind-affecting stuff should be immune. Even when you open the book where the Dargainer comes from, it yeah, how the marshals should have their way to crowd control. Oh yeah, I can upgrade weapon.
The Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
I can use
You have
Soul
found an
Razor
ornate
now.
jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese. Somehow.
It may call in me easy to melt. Na, 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 na. Let's take you out.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last.
The big giant toad is already done.
Path ahead. You must not be far from the
Yeah, it will have to be legendary Vecna.
A Netherese ore afloat sophisticated. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, success. All the barriers in one wing are down.
Success. Although I'm surprised that I failed. I got one fail. Come here, Dispel Magic. The silver key. Go, Arfan. Walk out of there. Or I'll try to imagine you like a white fluffy pup.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese ore. Somewhere nearby, oblong fingers of darkness pour out. A shape, a retin will emerge. Shadows in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground. In the chamber ahead is the myth. It seems the spells will go on. I'll guard your back.
Yeah, there.
Head wizard Celebrate speaks without.
Yeah, Kenzai in its tree gets 60 melee power. Well, it is a small patch. And I'll be lurking in your stream. Oh dear. But I don't think it would be long, because it's mostly fix of things that has been broken because of the current patch. Yeah, at least I'm getting a temper bunnies.
The glazed battlements of an entire arc cover the face.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
They meant to fly straight to its heart.
It's not too bad. Mm-hmm. Getting too bad. Mm-hmm. This is 7 streams 3. My mind.
A magic barrier secures us. The magic barrier to the amid the storeroom.
Mesh.
Four ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Nothing on the second chest. All keys used. You've been enjoying Stormcaller? Undead, devil, demons, angel archon enemies are annoying. You're playing electric storm singer? Sonic should always be the main damage type on a bard, whether it's storm singer or not. And there's nothing resisting Sonic. Then you should not be having that much problem. Yeah, you're kind of better off using the shout SLA. Stop running! You goddamn wizard.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire But really, why should I waste
Greater color spray from Fade Eye.
with the
Uh-huh. Well, that's lucky that you appear right in front of me. Uh-huh.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah, it should take care of you.
time to move.
Na 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 na. I gotta get rid of you. Come on, Emshkar. Let's get down to business.
Enough with the pleasantries.
Hmm.
Fury of Netheril shall fall upon you.
Good night, dream. One more shadow bar. Where are you? You're not in your spot.
This has gone far enough.
Na, na, na,
I
na,
need to
na.
come down there and finish you myself.
Where are you? So that I can finish you off.
How about here?
Fate
Yeah, they're out of there.
Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your life.
Nearly 300 kills. And the HP for jumping up. Ah, dear.
Well, that was a narrow escape.
Na, 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 na. And crash.
Cornmeal certain ruin has been averted. By me, for honor.
332k or 20 minutes. Finally done with Evening Star again. Planning anything good?
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
That would certainly speed things up. Dear. I do need a quick break here before continuing some more. I have 1.6 million XP to get. So we're gonna work that up. But I do need a quick break here. Get back my concentration. Be right back. As soon as possible. I am low in water. A little bit of hydration should be good. Ah. Hmm. 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 So let's get that rolling.
This is where Morgrave is hold. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again,
Time to get
the
back to
librarian has
action.
run off with the codex of the infinite planes. Or has the codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us. He commands the power of the planes. Here's a page out of the screen. Slow you down.
I got healed for 1500 with the Dampier bite. Hmm.
Pages that was cruelly torn from you. There are more. Oh, we must find them. The librarian stops him. Completely avoids the conversation. Desperately tries to get rid of him. They're still after us.
These ain't small amount. Shadows. Of course I'm back. I'm always returning. Somehow I feel like I'll end up doing a pair of Terminator characters with making a Warforged tank in a cyborg.
The lecturer says you can take the codex she was using as
For my two main endgame team. Once I'll be done with all these TRs. Rocks and dretches.
To your surprise, Health and Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Something bigger. Always something big. And the shotgun I caught of the night.
At first, you think the librarian You brace yourself for another attack. When comes. The librarian is now completely
Open
engrossed
up.
in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention. What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. Lord, what am I... Why is the codex in the library?
Let's do the quest that sucks the most right away.
Permanent quest to deal with the codex, and it's collecting.
You arrive at the entrance to the training for the Golden Flame Soldier. Agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Dargainer. Ahead, you see your sometimes ally. Now a war site. She's attended by some blade force and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks. Has come
Come on, Duggo.
to the Lord of Blade. Doris has arranged
Lady Duggo.
blade force, and in exchange, she's asked them to trade in one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the iron defender and let it roam free.
And it would push better. We need to shake that by getting the worst one out of the way.
Ready to go. You step out of the dimension. It's the desolate landscape. Vast plateau. Shining in glints everywhere you look. From the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Fidget enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training with the Flame. All the undead creatures stand
It does annoy me that all the things from the ground is not up from the get-go. Just makes this quest longer. For no good reason. Oh, I can drain blood from living spell. Living spells bleeds. Huh? Okay then.
A rush of
Na,
cold
na,
air
na, na,
sends
na,
a
na.
chill down your spine. It whistles as it runs past.
And you wait over here.
An army of spectres emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place.
Into the mist you go.
The last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Come here, boy. We have places to go. All enemies defeated.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pool, dotting this clearing.
Hey.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows, as opening a passage to the west.
Then come over here, boy. All enemy defeated.
You see a gigantic figure formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island. A massive force lunges
Now only left.
You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow.
No, 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 no.
You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris.
Alright,
asks
out of the first part.
I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as
The
this.
Dugga walk is done.
The Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy, rumbling chants can be down as barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself resides over the Lord of Blades.
At least the first part of the quest is now done. La, 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 la.
Who have come to uncover the facilities.
And then the reminder fuse.
More hidden.
La, 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 la. And then a bad boy. Got forensic.
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken password to open it. Stationary doors line the walls.
Red on blue, blue on red,
Far back, blocked by a magic barrier.
yellow on yellow.
Clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Too bad that it made me lose all my stats. Although my arcane wire stats are still up.
Only to find another group of hidden hand disciples.
Kinda.
Dark. They stand
They go down only by one.
long lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out to them.
she? Dalam. And then
With the threat subdued and the hidden hand intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you earn. The Lord of Blades
160
raises his fist.
Warforged Titan Hunting.
Has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely in your own shoulders. You've struck a deal with the Lord of Blades.
How long did it took me? 13 minutes.
Your preparations against them.
It was basically as long as a key to meet town. Now that the sucky one is out. Oh no. So dilemma. How long did they say they are ready to wait for their playmate to come back? I mean, 10 minutes is already a good waiting time from the get-go. But they extend that. Then that's a big power outage. And if they have not received any update from that person that got an outage, 10 minutes should be the max to wait. Even me, I wouldn't be mad to just lose out in a raid. My power went out. Oh my. I would be more mad that the power went out on the first go. And guildies and raiders not taking the loot. Well, they should be taking the loot after a moderate time frame. I need time to do a bark and the blade. Oh dear. Let's see if I have the time to finish Tower of Arion.
And find yourself above a large room decorated as an
Yeah.
Good. You'll do.
Oh my. So what saga did you want to run?
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders.
Well, seems like the Warlock Corral kind of just gave me away.
More guards teleport into the surrounding room. Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone.
Sure, we
A
could.
murmur of voices rises further down the hall.
A little bit of chill.
Now, point me toward
You're ready now? It's a long one. I just started. I don't mind interrupting that. You've waited enough for
The
tonight.
city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived.
Oh my.
Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes.
Ah,
To
Jesus.
Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Although part of me was kinda wanting some forbidden card. That's it. Well, it drops from May 10th, Vecna. Up to you if you still need the more lament gradients, then the more the ITs. I prefer to take that day for cards specifically, just when I'm stuck alone. At least I can solo that. At the end of the day, XP is XP. Ah. Up to you. At least it would, at your point, certainly would give me some, well, some Reaper XP, cheaply.
nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
I am at 134.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. Too late. The birds got to him. And we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
Well, I'm surprised that I can still snag some kill. Oh dear.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Sure
So
prize
the
of dinner.
Podstrasse gang was already here. That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now.
After that, I'll have one more iconic to do, and finally the tank.
There's no light before. Just looking out for the
Yeah, I have a good feeling on the telly with all the demon content. And maybe a possible relentless push. Oh dear. But also the thing that I realize on my little fighter tank is that fighter tank does not have good saves. Smash. Where are the bodies?
You know what I think? I think you killed your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I need them. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that giant desert house.
Wait, did they change the borders of filigrees? I don't remember the filigrees looking like that.
I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
What?
You've defeated the Boston criminals. What sort of place have you
Ha! Okay.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Na, 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 na. Give me all the quest. All of them. If only talking to the chain giver would give us all the quests at the same time. One in all character. Ah, You found me. Ah. But yeah, technically all my putty tank setup is kind of ready.
The receptionist counts and pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. The voice says, "The enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, cut them down." The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I suppose it does not hurt in my position to try to do breakables. No, 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 no.
Imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes
Won't
you for a
hurt.
moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
The head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without no
A bite. He beckons you over to him.
Ah. Na 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 na.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps the director
I have never actually checked how many breakables we ever need from Miss Chief.
rounds the corner, follows you into this room.
Better do that when being under level.
Will do.
All things considered.
Through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
He says,
I'll find you later. Away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Where am I going? Oh, I've actually never checked. Anything behind this door? Oh, it's just a shrine. I've never actually opened that.
A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a close look.
Destroying every breakable I could find. Ain't not even a mischief yet.
Reference experiments done on patients in the asylum. Get way down. Fast legs feed the wolf. full backpack. This room is covered in valleys and peaks. A gushing stream of water flows from one point into a hole. This is where you can control the silent water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise. The floor crumbles beneath you. You plummet into a trash-filled room. The OTR withers and dies. Enjoy the
With
moment.
a
Don't let
tug.
it distract you from the mission. Now that
Not
the drain
even
has been
a
cleared,
mischief.
you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your
God.
with a silver key.
36. Hmm. I'll see you right there. Oh my. Na. Come on, banker. Legendary Hammer Fist. At least replace these parts. After taking 29. And get a tiny witty bit of power. Oh my. Legendary part of the family.
Point me toward the enemy.
Abandoned cookies.
This room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power.
Get
You
out there
also
and
learn
finish
that
the job,
orderly
soldier.
cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a new
Oh yeah, he does remember.
on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to transfer your time, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rain down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room.
Oh How did you blew that up? You're a naughty, full on.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key.
Ah.
Find an iron key inside the safe. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
We have two friends. But well, you're just hanging out there.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock.
Smash and smash. This quest requires even less per cabal. Well, 33.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You've found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
So you got your level 36 in one go?
You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars.
It's still nearly 5 million XP.
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. Use the green key to open the cage holding arm and hour. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage crawls out as you approach.
Vendal.
Who are you?
Arm and hour back says he helped you with the approach. The silencer the point of punch in both the director and the audience immediately revealing, seeking the final confrontation.
Head out the lead.
As his body thuds against the stone tiles.
Down you
Half
go.
expected to rise again, but he stays down. Now forever at rest. Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the Dr. Barra tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the mission in custody.
Too bad we
This is
cannot
my
talk to her
asylum.
like we
At
can talk
last
to
I can do
Zelef.
as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients, Dr. Barra says, her enthusiasm growing.
SSG loving their long
Evidence shows that the
human
innovative new
life.
lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soften nerves and calm aggression.
Eish.
I'll start trials straight away. Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise is padding on the other side. You step out into Elise's cabin.
No regrets. You failed looking back.
Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin. Him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it's best stripped considered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victor and I'll set off the fireworks.
Suspicious
I might be going down,
manacles.
but please come in with me.
Vertic
I'm ready to go to Schloss
DC.
Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it. Victor, my love, your time has come.
Oh my, oh my.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead. This rundown building is filled with members of the Dead Gang. It's no surprise.
Oh yeah, I have not cleaned up my inventory of the band-named item.
Finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts.
Should do that before I get too tired. My augmented bag is full.
For some
Oh
reason,
no.
you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer.
I guess I'll have to do some more cleanup on that regard as
This explains all
well.
the deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of them. The bartender explains that the deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the cavern in peace. The mission is going well. Good
Many power. Pure. A little more to help out, only touching. Only 3
As if
cookies.
something heavy had been dragged. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor. This grisly depot is where the local deadmonger stores some of the corpses they snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
Eventually I'll get this tune to 156 people. I'm just slow on that.
The steel doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open room. A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just this place feels uneasy. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Open up.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before the unmade hours. Horrifying spectral form.
All right. Let's skip this.
When the lever is pulled, a loud click is heard from the sealed doorway.
Alright.
You come across something shining
Come
a bright
here.
light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
I know what I'm realizing. With the current background music and playing. I heard that when I had my rage. Of some roguelite games. Well, I was hearing that music a lot.
Cold grows even more intense. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly
Ah,
Well done.
not fair. Yeah. Yeah.
The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable part. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted form forward.
It tells initial damage.
The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
My mind.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, son.
Na 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 na.
The truth has been revealed. The creatures overrun. You hear a piercing cry. from
Tumble
behind
is
the
best.
door. You don't want to think about what that might mean.
It's pretty nice tumbling through these electric traps. And not hearing the hulking creature falls. Careful there.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an
Let me climb. Radioactive ooze. Oh, we're going there.
people locked inside these cells beg for you to free them. The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
What? Intimidation success.
Blocking your progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Wakey, wakey, wakey. I'm surprised I can even think it's a legendary left while I'm more there. The lava without thinking ye. At least it's easy for you to shoot. Oh dear. Oh my. Fresh forged tower shield.
Known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track
There
down
been
Elise
fate.
and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Did you go to the giant? Oh. Double circle. Alrighty then.
Enjoy the moment. Don't let this distract you from the mission.
Yeah, nothing. More the Armors have been pretty sad. None of them look good. My.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
And my bad luck again. Oh my. Other repeats. The entire family should.
It must be one of the visions of the past. Here we are. The sleeping East Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted? If we don't plummet to our Oh, back up, Victor. We might not die. I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail? That's a Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Again with me making reapers appear out of small creatures. Always. Always.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
Yeah, great
You'll
realize.
still be here, at least I will be.
Why not?
Always. A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
I kind of fear to see greater realize scrolls. Only 600 feet till I'm capped. Well, can we go to 34? Which does remind me, are we sure that we can still level up to 34 with the level cap increase? Well, there has been level 36 has arrived, but I don't know if we can still just level up directly to cap. So I guess we'll see that soon. I'm only 600k away from being able to get 30.
A vision of the past emerges on the left.
Let's get that vision done. Yeah,
Way forward, love. I will make
we would think so. Hmm.
If only I had the right invention.
Hmm.
Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared. Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my backseat. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back. And this time I will pay. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the hunt finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with triggering.
I'm doing a lot of dancing. That's for sure. And nothing there. Good, this passage. This one. It broken.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. The final lever is pulled and the barrier fades.
The barriers. I have how much dodge already? 35%.
Chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life.
Now. Hmm. Yeah, mischief there.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
Yes, I lay there. Oh my. Incapacity. Yeah.
Final golem advances, opening the way forward. In this prison, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Doctor, I beseech you. To restore him. I'll bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. Snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victress bargained with the Dargainer for the ability to craft an unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started
I go
immediately
and
after.
perform.
It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr.
Right. I think I'm actually missing one of the two things to get the little dark power. I still need a greater form of pain. But once the tank build is up and ready.
The door of this mausoleum is
And because I kind of
looking
tank
inside, you can see a
Earth
ladder
and I'm more
poking
the
up from
only
a hole in the
ones
ground. Apparently,
on the
Dargainer
barbarian
must
build.
be found under there. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp.
I have only the tiny one. I actually need to pick up the greater Titan.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Yeah, might as well open you in advance. I have not seen that one coming. And let it get you clear.
Heating whales fill the air, and
The demon.
the wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker disintegrates.
A dead man of Wonderland.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet. You find a mostly burned skyscraper. The intake section mentions making deliveries to the service area loading dock. You hear gears drum when the lever is pulled.
Taking care of you. No, 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 no,
I've
no.
done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
The dying body snatcher runs out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated,
In the pit he goes. This is.
The ground shudders as the meshed creature falls.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
And then to next door.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Dreadmonger's base.
I'm really playing with fire.
The desert You've defeated the Dreadmonger game, but you've learned enough about this place to realize
I'm nearly there.
some trade in fresh bodies. If you can't
Feed
handle
him
it,
small shit.
perhaps you could cut out the demand instead. Time to investigate.
Would be
what these
nice.
bodies are being delivered.
Thank you. For the deck small wall. For the deck wall. Music deck. I can mix well. How far? 162 feet. Into legendary lava.
This is where fate all delivered to Ludendorff University. Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought.
Keys.
The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms.
Na, 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 na. 66% double strike chance. I did not lag for this fight. I know. He'd be okay.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on
We'll
his
be
desk
okay.
contains a clue to his whereabouts. The institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to
And
work
these
in
brains are
more
still
efficient under
sleeping.
the supervision of Dr. Victra Morgan. You must destroy the equipment,
Sleeping like big babies.
then notify the
The
authorities.
size of a brain.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories. You can't budge this door, no matter how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably power up some devices to get it open. You hear a metallic
Been a while since I've done that.
open in the distance. You spot the institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack. "Be allowed to hinder this project," he cries.
Okay, did got taken care of. Na, 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 na. Everything's destroyed. XP has been granted. Ah man, only 40k. Well, at least I'll be able to take 34 before snowfall. Yeah, I just need 30k. At least a bit of work will be done. Yeah. There's the iconic cycle on this character. Next level. I mean, with all the past life relative to melees.
Strange creatures burst into the courtyard, shouting for food. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy.
Travel away for the only time in this quest.
The massive snow that blocks your way.
That can be opened. Huh. Technically, it's all pretty connected.
Deep, death in a nearby building. The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals will slowly starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Come here, Remies.
Way down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack. This building is hot and humid, not no surprise. Apparently, the heaters in the house didn't fail during the blizzard.
Oh, that broke one.
Way down.
You mean a
Fast
little
legs feed
hand
the wolf,
quad.
not a full backpack.
I think the only thing that is most likely that I'm gonna do as armor swap might be for the next expansion armor. But that's a maybe. Could be neat.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automated feeding system is broken. Key complete. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life. Once more dispatching food
bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound.
Okay.
With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding.
Too bad that
can
net halls,
begin.
city halls have a little thing to deconstruct all the item. Would be nice. Ah dear. Advance. Okay, sweet. Level 34 is kept. Good, good, good. There has not been any new Destiny feed. Okay. Right, I don't really have any proper gear to swap to. Beyond the leveling gear. Proper authorities and working things out. To snowfall. But at least the goal of my bloody stream has been reached. Now we're going beyond.
The Vault Keeper relents and gives you the confiscated documents. Now to return them to the rightful owner and see whether she'll put in a good word for you with the Baron. You deftly procure the documents from the vault. Now to return them to the rightful owner and see if she'll put in the... You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron at long last. A hush falls over the crowd.
Sweet,
As if
we got
someone
that
is about
touch
to speak.
done.
To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanic room. The door flies open and someone shoves past you.
La la la.
Get out there and finish the job, Saint.
Schloss Allbreaker. I am honored to have so many of Lamonia's most eminent
So you've already played the new content?
I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry.
not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous
More polished than Lamordia.
I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be full, bright.
Oh,
So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to
nice to
toast
have.
the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamodia.
More polished.
The heroes they were so
Hmm.
much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamodia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses will understand. Which is why I can't let you leave.
Door beneath you gives way. Down the dungeons below Schloss Albert.
Welcome to another part of my home. Part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sent me. The hermits. They're useful for security. You'll provide
But he used that monk speed for something.
Don't imagine you can escape. Since these cabins are full of
The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the one holding in the scientists' experiment. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well.
Hmm.
What? But there's no other way out, and it's not likely.
And let's review. Getting healed for 666. Mm-hmm. I'm good. Yes, that is that as well. The amount of swim plus 22. Oh my. Do we believe in swimming? Oh my. Legendary Crucible with additional traps.
The servitors
Like the whole corridor is just traps.
electrical barriers.
Everything is filled with traps. No space to swim between and get no damage. And I've done quite a several runs of the Crucible without taking any damage. Or without needing any reflex saves. Ah dear. that did something.
Get out there and finish your job, soldier.
Smash. After Lamodia is done, gonna grab my Evening Star Sagas
construct you fought here.
to get to mission progress on that XP bar.
The elevator takes you
With
to
all
the
that
upper
new
floors.
XP.
The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one. The hall. From a distance,
What's where you pointing,
shell
soldier?
seems to be like any other. With closure, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. No sign. Enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears
Oh, the Sonic Blast.
spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, and you come to the sudden, sickening realization. Ah, heroes!
Okay, that's as much as I can do for now, but otherwise, till the door goes down. That's the first time that I see the other two buddy standing here. Anave, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had some good fun at Double Dragon. And I hope that you'll get all the rest you need.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
I hope that you'll get all the magnificent rest you need. Oh, great raiders. Experiment wise up. Bad rats. Bad. I hope that you had a magnificent stream out there. Yeah, I guess it's now that I'll get the solar gem of search and disable the bunch. One day, maybe. One day. Dell'amore di Ranna. Only 2 quests left, and I think I will crumple 2 into my bed. Well, soon after. Oh dear.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead, and a cave sealed with 3 ward stones scattered throughout the valley.
Knocking you around.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left. This valley is clearly the beast's hunting ground. The third ward stone is deactivated, allowing you to access a cave on the far north side of the valley, though there will surely be more from
Big worm. You're all optional. Can just run.
a massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you their meal.
The advantage is ours.
The frigid winds can't reach you here deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frostworms.
Nave. Thank you for the raid. I hope that everything is well. You have raided a while ago. I saw you playing Double Dragon. Hope you had an amazing time. Double Dragon 4. Blazing Crown. Nice. And welcome back. I hope that you will get a nice rest after such a good stream. I contract clown. I've seen.
Destroy them to make this island less hazardous. The rumble of the ground tells you the crossroads must be nearby.
There was no chump chest out of the forewarns. So in DDO we got a level cap increase. We can now go to level 36.
Largest frost worm you've seen so far. The final wardstone's magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
Oh. Wow. Man, I've been going for 9 hours. Holy. No wonder. You have taken a character past level 30. One day you'll reach it. I believe.
Inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
One day is Yeah, there has been a new expansion that just came out this Wednesday. Terror of Demogorgon. Level 11 Heroic, level 35 Legendary. That has been added to the game. But if you've been playing mostly between level 1 to 20, you may eventually reach them.
Victor's probably up in her tower at the top of the castle.
Get out there and
She doesn't spend much time anywhere else.
The lobby is littered with electric machinery and what must be deliveries for You investigate the elevator. Power has been cut from all levels, aside from the entrance level. You'll need to find a way to restore power to each level.
Ah.
Two wheels dotted with runes are propped up against this wall. A yellow crystal between them matches
You've
the
taken
one
your main to level 33 times so far.
and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
Nice. An epic past life with an heroic with tighter and heroic ratio.
This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
You started your racial on the third time? It's all good.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
This week I've been pretty much rushing 15 to 30. Quite a lot. Tomorrow I should be back on my main for a good portion of my day tomorrow. Back to level 7 and climbing up while I wait for this character reincarnation timer clock. Yeah, there is 54 epic past lives. And these are the strongest past lives. If you can, definitely claim them. If you go to 30. Because they will grant you much more power than any other past lives. After that, it's the racials that will give you the most power. As after the third one, you get a new racial point to spend.
This door is locked.
+1 for every race.
This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However,
There is a lot to do.
down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of Victor's experiments, judging by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to
As I've been playing this game quite a lot,
the thing
I usually get some progress every 3 days. Well, one more past life after 3 days, rather.
could this be? The Baron? The thing doesn't seem to recognize you.
And this month I've been at it
Room on this elevator.
pretty much all the time.
You can now access the next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
There, have something nicely together. The second human life does give a +1 to wisdom.
Green signal
internal crystal.
It's not useless. As a paladin, it can allow you to cast to cast the next level of spell alongside with more spell point. It's always the second and third ratio that gives the most.
Remember to avoid the
Every race gives you a +1 to a stat, +1 to a skill on the first racial past life, then a +1 to stat, and then the +1 racial point. Oh, I think my brain is really getting so tiredness. I can't even concentrate things.
But you can hear the you find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level.
Oh
A
my.
mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks.
It is little increment.
The elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used.
Asima gives a +1 to wisdom, same for humans. Dampier +1 to strength. Dragonborn to charisma. Drow +1 to intel. Dual God, Dwarf, and Warforge give +1 to constitution. Eladrin, health. Huffling. The shifter tabaxi +1 to dexterity. And so on. Thankfully, the past lives to take priority are well mostly well displayed on the DDO wiki. If you want to plan what you want to take priority.
Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Oh my, oh my.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I
But definitely the Constitution lives,
unbreakable hearts.
if doing racial, should be done first, just to get to live longer
Stop it.
and longevity. Although that's some personal preference. You may also want the stat of your favorite class to be first, which in the case of Paladin would be Charisma.
Self-based to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent
Hmm.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victor glares at you.
Although doing human first, at least you kind of take care of the more boring racials to be done.
Back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony. Teaching on the brink.
Unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at Victra, and both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her. I'd back up if
238k.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks.
Hmm.
Way down. Fast legs goodbye, the wolf. Not to fall back.
Fight everything. You will always have my heart.
Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her.
Thank you for the
There is an
carry.
explosion of heat and light, and they are gone. With Victra more
Wait till him die. Oh dear.
time will tell whether the country will recover.
And now which attempt did I had?
A better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
No, I did not put it in my inventory. I feel so brain fried. Okay, I have the regular offering, but I don't have the bigger one. I wish you a good night. See ya.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Greater offering. That should go. Because when I'm ready to level up this tuna into a tank, I'm getting the form of pain.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
For sure,
No
for
regrets.
sure.
No looking back.
And then taking all my evening star sagas, I am at 8.5 million XP. Uh, 35 seed in commendation. Let's get that going. And then an iconic heart.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet,
Then
doesn't
I'm
it?
getting you out. No. Alright, my gear is cleaned up. Time to take the sagas. At least it would give some more progress to get to 30, slowly to 35. $160K. Saga number 1. Number 2. 198K. $122. Another 122. And at 276. Alright, this life I've also done Giant-Told. Let's not forget about that one either. Well, it is not hardly progress. At least it will be less of a grind on that regard. With all the epic sagas.
Ready, soldier?
110K. 700K away from level 35. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now, how long do I have to wait before my third year? When they stopped selling Omnispell Dust, did they? I'm still finding them in the store when I type the name. I see Omnispell Dust, Stone. It's there. When I click on the search bar and type the name of the item. You shouldn't have any problem. They never stop. I do not remember them being so there ever. I do find them in random chests, the misspelled dust. But I never remember having ever seen them. To in 21 hours that I can claim my next life. I've never really seen these ingredients being sold outside of the DDO store in the 12 years that I've played this game. I always found my Omnispell dust in, well, random chest at 1,000 increment each time. It's more like a rare draw. At least from what I can recall. Rar, 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 rar. Rar. My dear, the use of the Omnispell dust, it's just that you can use it as any type of ingredients. It's more just for the ingredients to take only one slot. Otherwise, for each class, you can easily buy 1,000 of, well, the different spells. What do you mean how much I have left in the tank? Not a whole lot after 9 hours. I just claim my Evening Star Sagas to get some progress on 34 to 35. And looking at the yellow bar, about 70% from just the Evening Star Sagas. But to play, I don't have any more energy. I need rest. Probably. But then I get back to level 15 in about 20 hours. Tomorrow I'm most likely gonna play on my main. That is at level 7. And do as much progress as I can on that last Wargar life. You know me. And then again 15. And do all the 13s on the same day. Alright, so which vendor? You said at the apothecary. Well, they do sell diamond dust for stone skill spell. But they kind of did redo how components are renamed a few years ago. Although I don't remember when exactly. In 2020? 2021? I have a nighttime remembering. But yeah, tomorrow should be the start of my final iconic Dargainer. And get it kicking. And if you can reach cap so that you can play with us on Saturday to do the art and blind of the new expansion, Zeb. Get to it. Reach the cap. Bring that monk. Is be powerful. Oh yeah, let's not forget. I have 2,000 favors. Free purified dragon shards. From the +2 tome giver. And we're gonna go and crunch. Second floor. Trading essence. +3 upgrade tome. I'm gonna crunch you as well. I hope I'll be going to bed myself. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Stay fantastic out there. Astra out, and see you till then. Goodbye. See you in the weekend. Saturday, Earth and Blind of the Terror of Demogorgon. See ya.